Okay. I was diagnosing some internet stuff while I... And now I'm taking a look at why this fella wants to freak out so bad. There you go. Maybe you're going to detect that that combine needs some help. Brother. Okay. Let that be that. What in God's name was I doing? Okay. Gonna go get him. I need to watch what I'm doing here. How's everybody doing, by the way? Ah, that's looking good. Hopefully like the truck is stuck on it, stuck on the combine. I am running down here because I picked up another header. I'm testing headers on this combine. I've got a 45 footer and it's awesome. But my issue is that it's huge. And the fact that the arm extension of the combine can't get out past it. Here, we'll try this. How it likes it. Can still probably get through the streets. And I'm still exploring and experimenting with depth of field here. All right, let's limp this dude through here. Okay, the fence is the issue. I can whack this sign down. Gives the city something to do, you know. And although I turned traffic off doing some testing, but don't do that. You have to remember that the train still runs. Yeah, and we put the arm out. So we need to kind of recalibrate this. I'm going to GPS it. I got the blur pretty hard going, but it's kind of a nice effect. Come up here and edge, but oh, I'm hitting that arm. I didn't see that arm. Just like real life. Into this. Should be able to do. Bring the GPS online. Auto width. At offset. Seems kind of odd, but okay. what I want to do is erase anything that existed, and now I'm going to start. I think it's odd that the line goes away, because, I mean, I guess it's, the thought is it can get in your way. That's long enough. Boom. Control X. And go ahead and drive it. This little fella. And if you do work with this Klaus front end that does the soil sampling as you go, one thing to remember about it is before you start any assisted helpers or anything, make sure that you enable it. Because it cannot enable it. Even in course play, it won't enable it. All right, close in on him. I'm going to follow him. We're back in cab. GPS is ready to rock. And you know what? We better... All right, it tried to help. Can at least unload. And then that'll send him on his way, and we'll put him back in action. I definitely lost some wheat here. I don't know what happened, but I did. Time. All is well here. I will forget that I'm doing that over there. I'm telling you, this version of course play has got some issues. Putting the GPS back in. Control going. It's a little cool in here today. I might make adjustments to get some more coffee going. Good. Yeah, it is a shame to have a 45-foot head sitting there. Where I am right now, I'm going to keep running this New Holland and that let's do a nice little thing and see if we can't get that baler to pick some of this up. There's the train that killed me, almost killed me earlier. Go ahead and unload. Hopefully this tractor didn't get stuck up here. I'll get back around and he did get quite a bit of that, didn't he? Go ahead and get this unload done. Pushing my luck with this train, but since it just went by, I think I'm okay. That's going to come back to bite me in the butt. Header down. I just want to get that train, get that tractor off the train track. Come on, buddy. There you go. Truck might take off. Or it might just sit in the frickin' way. I don't know. Come on, brother. Move out of the daggone way, because I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna want to drive past it. Right. Give it a little move. That's why I've got that super lift. Back over to here. Outside of what that thing will detect. Hammer down, baby. Get to the end. There's... I want to check. Like... I want to see any of the reshade was causing a problem. So there's no reshade. There's reshade. Obviously, I've got the... I think it's costing me maybe a half a frame. Like I said, I've got the blur up really hard. Depth of field. Rise of the yield, man. The yield is really good. Go in and spray this. Kind of along for the ride. While I'm doing this, podcast notes, and I could extract them out of this audio and just make my podcast from the cabin. I think is what we'll do. That could be kind of cool. Why that thing's moving backwards? Got some type of shift or shimmy or something. Gotta hold my foot on the brake and it's stupid. Talking about how it wants to. Oh, is the header still on? Good job trying to pull that in. Just trying to help out that. Here is something that is very nice when you're running GPS. Go in. Set off a little land here. Next one. Oh. Dig in here. And I know that I'm not over gapping the other one. Fine. All right, let me. Nice part about this is I can just drop into pause. Now I've got this screen. Okay, let me go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, that took a while. I know. I know. It was unexpected. Got unavoidably detained in some things. What happens sometimes. Life ain't perfect. So we'll just keep on trucking here. I just feel like I should be getting better FPS, and I don't know what's going on there. I've got my resolution scaling pushed up pretty high. I think I'm still at like 150%. We might back that down to like 120 or something, just to see if that helps. Wow, that's actually further over there than I thought. Got to be careful getting too far ahead of him. And I'm not 100% sure that we're having a graphic frame rate issue as much as we are an issue with horseplay. Got a lot going on over there in that other field. And technically, we could have that thing. Could have like a semi chasing us over here. Technically, it looks like I'm too far out anyway, but... No, we just happened to find it when it was unloading. Nice. That's so nice to have that ability. Keep unloading here. You guys remember those diamond tread pattern tires? I thought they were so cool. I'm not 100% sure at this combine. I think this big combine did come with the ability to have rear assisted steering. I'll tell you, it made a huge difference. Then I think when you got the bin capacity expanded, that you didn't have a choice. You had to take the dual tires. Kind of forget, but... a lot of Alice Chalmer dealers were. Bro? Oh, bring it back center. The one good part about doing square bales, you're going to chase a combine like this with Follow Me, it doesn't have to stop. You know, when you're doing big square bales, they'll just fall on the ground. Unless you're doing a wrap with them, but even then, it has that export tray, so the tray gets the wrap. I have been a while since I've used an external wrapping system on the. Yeah, if that allows you to still keep running, you know, because the bale comes out and it's got a place to go, so you can still keep cooking. I forget. I'm obviously not wrapping straw. I've got so. Oh, these are 8,000 liter bales too. Still look at all of it, and the yield on this field is. So now gives me like a spot where I can figure out that I like that's talk podcast. So let's do podcast, live podcast from the cab of the New Holland Combine. Okay. So what do we want to talk about this week? There is a new update to Griffin, Indiana, and we're running on it right now. It has a lot of things updated in it, and there's a lot of it went around some of the existing fixtures that were here, treatments and seasons, some performance enhancements going on there. But it was worth picking up. You can upgrade the Griffin, Indiana map without doing a new save, which is really. And there is one thing to be aware of. If you take this upgrade and you have cleared trees in some of the areas like I have, you're going to find that all those trees are going to reappear. So that you want to plan accordingly. There's two ways to look at that. One is that you're getting the trees back, and although it's a pain in the butt and a lot of work, most of those trees did come out easier the second time for me. And number two is, guys, that's a lot of money. So you're kind of represented with the opportunity to make a lot more cash. So in my situation, what I'm doing is using that money, I'm harvesting off, and I sold some of that saw of the wood chips, but I also put it into conversion of diesel fuel and silage. And then I'm taking the diesel fuel that I'm created and using that diesel fuel to help create lime. And that is making a huge difference on income. And I've got an automated haul route with Courseplay. Let me get locked into this row. With Courseplay to allow me to have deliveries being run on a high capacity, basically an earth movers dump truck, and it's hauling into another AgriZ's plant. You have the land, what is that called? The land sale mod. It's paying out nice. I want to talk about that land sale mod, by the way. What's really nice about that one is that you can go through the XML file and edit the income rate based on the current map. So, in other words, you can say that you want to give yourself 1.5 times or 2 times the normal income for a crop or a specialty. And there's, I don't think there's much wrong with doing that, especially if it's something that is extremely difficult to make, or maybe even unique to the area. or give yourself a 1.2. You can do decimal factors, and that seems to work fine. But yeah, the Agri-Z land sale, I believe is what it's called. I forget. We can take a look. I'm in game to see it. But the factory's nice. The only thing to consider when you're using that, other than refactoring it and rezipping it, and by the way, when you do that, make sure you delete the original folder. Don't let because the game will grab that one instead of the zipped one before it works. So you'll end up with you know what I mean? It's like you're not sure which one it's loading, and it's double loading. The unload area for that is a little tight because it's under canopy, and you have to watch. Some vehicles may go up just a little bit too high inside that and create a problem for you. Oh, I'm at 99%, so I'm going to have to stop here. Problem. Well, off because thing keeps wanting to move. We got the arm out. We'll go get this truck, all while doing a podcast. So what else is going on? I did test some other Ford trucks that were out. There's a new F-250 that was out, and I had great hopes for that thing. And while it was nice, it was sizable, and it looked really good. The problem with that truck is that it has a whistling turbo in it, and it is wicked annoying. So I ended up getting rid of the thing just because it's expensive. It's a large mod, and until I can edit it out, I can't tolerate that whistle. It is wicked in your headphones. Every time you jump in it, it worked good, but I didn't think it was worth the hassle. So I kind of did away with it. But I'll probably edit that mod in order to get rid of that sound and then use it again. I went back to, there is a really nice F-250. Yeah, it's an older, like a 78 F-250, and it's an Expendables mod. I'll see if I can put that in the notes. And it's just a stable old truck, I did want to mention that REA, the added realism, I decided to shut that off as I was testing some mods. And I'll tell you, while I do love that mod and I like using it, there are just some vehicles and mods that have difficulty with it. And if you ever looked at the log file for that thing, it computes every single contacted tire that's touching the ground. So if it's got a motor on it, or you're going to pull it because it has restriction force. So it's not cheap to run that thing. From a CPU calculation. And there are some times when it just, you've got a really nice truck or a really nice whatever, and it just doesn't want to work right with it. So, again, if you're having fun with it, awesome. If it adds a lot of interest to the game and what you're doing, fantastic. But if it's a hassle, I have a tendency to say just disable it for a while. And really, that's kind of the summary of what's shaking. I did add some other mods that we can go into probably another time from a Facebook group. You've seen the Old Iron, I'm sure, as an author. But they're just some great old mods. I love them. I'm using their brand new release of a New Holland Combine, the old TR series. And I believe I got a TR96 that I'm using. It's just great. It's funny, though. As you use some of this older equipment, you forget that you have I have a 45-foot grain head, and you cannot get the unloading arm quite big enough to handle, it's just one of those things you forget. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot. The unloading arm can't quite handle the capacity of this thing, which is fine. It's just kind of fun to deal with. But the original header, it works fantastic with it. You have to join the Facebook group, by the way, in order to get the header. But it does work great. So I'll try to gather up some of that stuff, maybe put them in the show notes. But hey, take care of yourself. Take care of everybody around you. and that'll conclude this little short podcast of what's going on in Griffin, Indiana. And if you want to tune in and check us out, live streams all the time. Right now, doing the summer harvest, and we'll be doing some planting and the fall harvest before too long. We have a ton of corn out, but we got to get a lot of other grains out before we even start thinking about that. And tilling this ground up, and we got a lot of planting to do, and we're going to put out fall grass and then spring plant corn, and just a lot of planting. We got to have probably 20-30 fields going. So take care. We'll see you soon. All right, there we go. So we did a podcast live from the combine. That was cool. And I guess if you caught all that, you're probably not going to need to get the podcast. Like we're running low on fuel over there on the other combine. I don't know. Let's get this row done. Maybe catch up on this next row, and then we'll go over there and see what we got. Because I don't know why the truck didn't come back. Locked in on this row. Go hammer down on this and get like halfway, and then let's hop over and see what this Klaus needs. I'm gathering we know what it needs. All right, we'll just kind of roll out of this. I wonder if they hit each other. Hey. Oh, because you can't. Unload? Is that your deal? Klaus looks like it's done, right? This field is looking completed. Why this stupid thing doesn't follow the track is beyond me. Look, it's got a track. It's like, I'll just go ahead and drive wherever I like. All right. Odd enough. Okay, hang on a minute here. Hang on. I wanted to check something out. No, I'm not going to. Let's take this guy back here to the drying. See how this works. Dude, you're not going to get much through this, are you? I think I dieseled up this tank, didn't I? Ooh, I think I did, but I had a crash. So there's some wheat. Yeah, hey Samsung, how you doing, buddy? I was just thinking. We'll park this here. We can bring that Klaus over, I guess. Well, I don't know. I've still got all those guys are harvested, and these are late blooming sunflowers, I think. I'll go ahead and drive the Klaus over. Loader arm in before we tear that off. Which happens a lot in real life. People tear those things all the time. And I forget what's planted here, but not so sure that... We'll run back here, I guess, and unload in that... My frames have gone way back up. This factory right there is... That grain bin has actually created a strange FPS issue. Further I get away from that, the better it seems to be. Better back to the little tiny. Yeah. Might have been able to just go over the signs. I don't know. I can fit through here. Yep. Get to harvesting on this.
Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. And welcome to Gordoville. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to update that population sign.
Then thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. You're having a good day. Harvesting here. Get this canola going. Boy, this is a small field, isn't it? I want to go ahead and finish that other field. So, go ahead and get 7. Okay, I'll go ahead and give it 1 pass on the header. All right, should work. There it is. Have at it, my man. Oh, that's the fuel issue. I think my service truck is back here. No, it's all the way back here. I know some of that's kind of tough to see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think that was going to load. Acting very odd. Almost 2 a.m. for you, buddy. Holy cow. That is late. I take it you're heading into the weekend then. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, and certainly appreciate the follow. Welcome to Gordoville. We try to have fun here, playing some games, and keep it fun and not so stressed out. Life's bad enough, right? I bet you I need fuel on a few different things. We'll run down here. I don't know what all needs fuel, actually. Trying to get a feel for this truck and its brakes. I like the service truck. I like it because it's got that boom on it. And of course, you get fuel and extra with it. Just a lot of nice extras with this truck. Plus, it does actually pull pretty well. All right, so there's our Klaus. The fuel tank is on this side. Park it here. Well, I guess it's now's a good time to load it, huh? Load it with fuel. R turns it on. Should give us a green light. There we go. Stop the driver because we need to reload the fuel. It seriously needed fuel? Like it? Unless it was reloading already. I didn't think the AI could even do that. Go ahead and pull it around. Looking good, other than being completely tore up. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do to tune that, is there? Is there much you can do? I mean, the console is, you're going to kind of get what you get, right? I want to start that dryer. I wonder if I can fuel that dryer from my truck. I never thought about it. Doesn't look like it can overload. All right. That's weird. That's not a good sign. Doesn't want to detect the sensor. Come on, truck. Wonder why it doesn't respect that. Well, that's definitely something to keep an eye on. That's a bit problematic. That is a bit of a problem. We have to get that out. I don't know why. I might have pulled forward or something. Actually, I think I did save that track, so I can and shut that off. I better shut that truck down, huh? I'm highly surprised at how much I got out of that. Oh. Trying to see what it... Is it going to cut in somewhere? I don't know. We'll let that thing do its thing. I could probably... Thinking about setting up a little for that, but no. Guy is right with me. Okay. And I'm not going to say some of the issue here with computing is not coming in from the GPS mod. I have seen it sometimes not like to be run on some equipment. And I'm wondering about this thing because when I was sitting completely still with it, it was shaking. So, could be a detriment to the frames. Getting much worse as I get to the end. %. Where's my other? That's interesting, getting out of that view. Picked up a ton of frames. Gotta keep my foot on the brake or I can't quite get it. I'll tell you, it's tight getting even into this thing. Yeah, the in-cab on this definitely has a slight performance thing going on. See that with my... I'm gonna pick off another land here, get it started. That field beside us we still got to do. There is a lot to harvest here. I took off. I picked up a lot. I love those little wagons, man. Really nice. And I think the detailing on this New Holland is really well done. That should be a mesh. But I think he did a nice job on it. Okay. Stop admiring my machine here. Still got our GPS cooking. And we can cut in. Should pick up our... Yep. GPS is so nice. That's weird. Klaus says it's, I think it did another outside row and quit. There's no way it got done. Maybe it's, I don't know, something's in its way. Keep running here. I'm getting fantastic yields here. I'm not 100% sure that this field is under measurement. Yeah, oh, that's something else that's going on, actually, is that since I'm using the precision farming mod, dude behind me is not only bailing and not only following me, he's also doing the real-time measurement with the front end of that. It's got a Klaus attachment on the front, you see it with the white boom. And that thing is doing real-time soil sample as it drives. You can see what's going on, see? You can see where it's sampled and not. So that's why I'm using that tractor with that baler. It's really nice. You can get the precision farming mod. You should definitely get it, because it's going to help your everything. It's going to help your yields. It's going to help your profitability, not only in fertilize placement because it dynamically allocates what it needs. It's also going to help you in just the overall yield that you're going to get, because it can control the seed rate and a bunch of other stuff. Quite nice. I'm going to let this thing kind of coast through. Actually, let's go ahead and we'll go up and stop the combine as we unload, and then we'll go check this Dominator out and let's see what the heck is wrong. We need to get some diesel hauled down here. I thought I did. I got a 25,000 gallon diesel tank that we can haul down and start unloading. Let's get this guy on with business here. Oh man, did I not get close enough? That way it won't move. The weird fill line. Hop back over here and see what this does. Oh, might. So it did dump there, but it looks like it just no one needs those. Wants to go the opposite direction, doesn't it? So it was basically on a return row. Come in here. Of course. Probably skip. Is it going to skip? I know what it's doing. No, start working on up and down rows. You guys just got to pick it up. That's your row. Nearest waypoint. Drive course. I just want to see what it's doing. It's like, I'm done. Well, it was just one round on the outside. Normally, I don't see it do that kind of thing. Then we'll figure it out here. That's where it wants to start. So you'd kind of figure get into those beans, it'll try to eat them, I think. Trees and whatnot. How do you want to drive the course? Usually with canola, I was thinking I'd get the whole field in here before it needed to do anything. We're gonna have to scan this thing because it doesn't have. There's no data on it like that, which it does have. Can't quite see what's going on over there. You can do some tuning. Let's do some tuning. Probably running without that shadow oculation on. You might find an element in this that not like the shadowing or something. almost wondering if we should have. It's gonna take forever to get these bales out of here. You guys remember doing this? This is how we normally ran lands. A way to do it where so you go and you cut like this, and what you're going to do is when I get down here to the end, I'm going to hang the left, and then I'll do that other part and then sweep and do it in reverse. Good part about doing it this way is that you help a lot on turning, like hard sweep turns, which, you know, you got balers running and stuff like that. You're hard on those PTO yokes and you'll snap them, especially when you're baling heavy material like this and you're packing. That is under an incredible load. Not that you end up with that, and you know, it's not like. I was looking at overall network statistics. For some reason, Yahoo is under quite a bit of load today. Go ahead and try another round here and see what we can fit in. I tell you, though, I generally don't like doing this where you get kind of a multi-land thing going when you don't have GPS, because you can end up wasting a lot of time. But with the GPS going, you're pretty solid on what you can do. Hey, buddy, it's going good. Keeping me hopping, man. Keeping me hopping. I knew when I was biting off all this, it was going to be a big deal. How you been? Is this the second update to Griffin, Indiana, I think? I can't believe the yield I'm getting out of here for barley. It's incredible. I'm really happy with it. I think the soil here is almost all loam, and man, is it producing. Don't know why this combine likes to do that. Likes to shimmy. Could be the capacity I got going. Jeez, look at all those bales. I've got a boatload of bales to get out of here. You need an auto loader. I'm just joking you, buddy. I hear you. Well, hopefully you can take this weekend and, you know, let your body rest up a little. Man, if I had a nickel for every time I climbed the back of one of these things. I really ought to get that Ford down here and move these things, but dudes are getting pretty daggone heavy. I probably ought to bring that tractor over here and do it. That's what I'll do. I can't sit there. If I was doing that, I should have just done this. Probably wouldn't hurt having this there anyway. I like that the bale cart, because I've been using it to, when I open a field and I've got bales laying all around the, you open the headlands of the field, you're opening it up. If you have the baler chasing you and you drop bales and you don't pick them up, you know what the kind of a mess that makes. But this bale cart, I've been real happy with it. I was just getting ready to say, I better watch out for a train. That could have been an issue. I think I could squeeze between there, but I also don't feel like having the tractor flipped. I used to have a field I ran that was close to a track like that, and I'm telling you, you don't know when they're coming, and they just pop out of nowhere, and you can't hear the damn thing. I don't know if I can actually... Can I pull that away from that combine without getting caught in the header? Yeah. Pulling her right away. Awesome. Put these down here. Perfect. Guy did a really nice job on that map. I'm telling you, he's really worked. He busts his butt doing that. Put a lot of nice details like that into the thing. Hey Zick, how you doing, buddy? Are you gearing up for an APB stream, or are you coming down off a stream, or? We didn't play that sound? Oh, you got a job interview. That one I heard. Yeah, it definitely. I need to bring the sound up. I need to figure that. So a job interview, huh? Guess I might as well get this out now, huh? Build this thing so it doesn't move. Damn, that bell is just going and going, isn't it? Yeah. I couldn't understand how it thing was filling up with canola. You know, it's canola is just you run and run and run and run and run, and you don't fill up with it. I'm gonna have to run that Klaus over here with that agri-sensor. Glad it's not destroying my crops. Yeah. I know what I needed to do. I know what I need to do. Let me get over here. If I got a truck or something. Oh, that grass needs cut right there, man. That's a lot of money. There's that fuel truck. That little fuel wagon I need. I love this Dodge because it's got a toolbox in the back. I talk to myself a lot. I narrate my life. I always like to talk about what I'm doing as I give context to my behavior. I'm gonna wreck this damn truck. I'm going so fast in it. I gotta get the sunflowers out too. I got a lot happening here. Oh, I forgot this truck does not like to stop. You get it under load and it slides really bad. No, but I tell you, this is a really interesting game to play online with other people. As long as you're, you know what I mean, you kind of got to know the people, because so much can get screwed up with the map, and so you have to be understanding, and you have to know that stuff can happen, and you have to be really respectful of other people's stuff. You know? And it can be kind of tough. That's why I have a tough time playing with other people. A lot of people come in and they're like, "Hey, you want to play together?" And I'm like, "Man, it would be great. I just don't know who you are." And you know, it could be fine, but I should get an overload icon here. There we go. Now I can blow this thing full of diesel. Should be metering up. There it goes. And this will start the drying operation. I had a dually truck exactly like this. Had a V10 in it. The Lamborghini engine block. Jesus, how much fuel does this thing hold? I'll leave this tank down here, but I didn't want to drain it. Because I was kind of hoping I could run over here and... I want to refuel this truck. Alright, good. I'm not doing any favors by leaving this thing sitting here running either. You know, I heard a couple people say that. I downloaded the demo, and I didn't make it very far in the demo because I had other stuff I was working on, like some of this farm stuff. And, you know, I mean, it looks really cool, but I saw a couple other people say it needs... A lot of people who play Destiny, and they were like, you know, it could be another Destiny, but it needs some love. It's not Destiny yet. Especially when you consider Destiny is free. Do any hopping at all. He's nice and stable. Why that dude is burning fuel so hard? Give up the horsepower in that thing. Big header, and when I did, it's costing me a lot of extra cash. Massive amount, so I can... Well, we're going to go ahead and go down here. Let this thing have a shot at the... Imperial. Away we go. A lot of times I forget just how much space those command windows take up. You know, I look right through them. This section here is a lot shorter of the field. To go, buddy. There, yeah, I see. I had said Yahoo earlier was under some traffic. It's been cut in half now. Let's come out. That little sound you're hearing is when I lock into the GPS when it gets a road. How hard is it in Black Desert? Is it pretty, I mean, is it fun or is it like laborious? Is it a chore to play that game or is it is it enjoyable? Get these done, and I literally I need to kind of tend to some of my factory stuff here, make sure I'm still producing some stuff there. Cab and I wish, there we go. Can't move, so I'm gonna I just don't know where my factories were sitting. Cows could probably use some love too. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, this is definitely a simulator of work, that's for sure. A bit of lime still producing. I just want to make sure everything is still under production. Good amount of diesel and a tremendous amount of silage. I am in great shape. I've got a huge amount of raw grass. These close. Growing, but man, it's going to be ready. That's all very good. I think I still left a in the ground there. Did I bring that mower back? I think there it is. Is it kind of like Diablo 2 in the way combat works? You know, kind of like a point and click. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's not like a turn-based combat thing. Okay, I got you. And I did find that link you sent me, man. So I was on another computer, not on the computer that I'm going to use to do it. How big of a download is that, by the way? Is it a big game or reasonable or? I don't even want to see what I'm doing to this header. Yeah, I thought this header's like, look at that. Those little tiny wheels. Going like 1 billion miles an hour with it. 50 gig. Wow. I need to plan accordingly. That thing's set and ready to go. Okay. I will. Silage, I think I got in the thing. Silage is in this. Million in here. Wow, a lot. Very big one. So that. Shifted just enough that I can't unload. All right, man. Good. Trying to see if that combine is moving. Yeah, weird. Getting outside the zone. This is why I have the superpower. I can see it moving now. It's barely shifting. I don't know what that's about. Why this unloads, I think I'm going to get... feel I've earned it. I'll be right back. Okay. Thinking I might try to look at the sound alerts. Requires me to go look at something else. Up like it ought to be. Yeah, that's all. I almost need to. Let me turn on my second monitor so I can watch this. I had it shut off, but I can't. I just cannot see what the heck is going on if I don't. Bring this over here so I can see what's happening. I think it's probably kind of tricky to figure out how I got some of my routing here. Check. Okay. That's going to. Oh, okay. That's another completely separate bus feed. I'm with me. I see what I'm doing. Okay. So imagine what's happening is that I should have this about here. The game is going to be really loud, I bet. Just assuming. Yep. I can't into the game for it to work. Game. Please. Faith in the world that you're not going to work. Come on, man. Go back. Why I don't like using two monitors with this game. I can see it. I can't get it to activate. It's so. Yeah, it will not activate. Crash it. It's not good because I don't know. Obviously, when I last saved it, all that. Crap. Piece of crap. Gonna have to stop it and relaunch it. Fire the game. Come on. You can do this. I can see what the heck is going on. I hate having it like that where it's below me. I can't see what's going on, you know? Okay. This game volume is insane. Constantly have to screw with it. Let me see if that brings it down enough. I don't know if it does. It's still probably really loud. Save the game like this. Okay. All right. Wonder what did it do? I think it might have responded to some key presses. That looks right there. I've had a lot of problems with volume in this game. Session to session, it's hard to keep a consistent volume. Okay. Combine. Vision points on there are what's screwing with me. Luckily, it looks like most stuff is still there. Drive around here and picks up some of this while that's doing that. I wonder if Global Company, I don't know, I think those dryers report company. Okay. Trying to figure out what the heck. It's like I hit something? Gotta reset the GPS. Gotta start. Go. That's a huge map, though. Still. I mean, it's not huge, but I mean, like you're saying, that's still a good-sized map. These little guys are going to be full. I've only got one more row here. Getting around this entire field. Gosh, it's going to take forever to get all these bales out of here. Might have to go find something to do it. Oh, can't tell. Looks like it's gonna. I don't know. I'll be able to hold all this. It's already sampled, soil sampled all the area around here. If it struggles a little bit with dust animations, the game itself. So Zick, are you going to APB today? I think that field right there is mine too, I thought. Gotcha. Is it a work remote job? Or is it someplace you have to physically go to? Or actually remember if this is my field or not. What the what? Ready to harvest? Oh, it's still growing. Okay. Luck on it. I mean, I hope that it works out for you. Tell you, I am just not 100% sure that that thing is awesome. $60 job interviews? Are you serious? Good Lord. Are you going to stop if you get like an offer and then cancel the rest? Are they like, what's the job like? I mean, what are you interviewing for? Is it technical work or support stuff or? I was way stuck into that tractor. I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, or direct message me or something. And just conversation. Steak. Now I'm probably hooked on the Dan. I get across this sucker. Like I need to widen this. No way I get across this with a 45-foot header, but I can trailer that. Well, like I said, I wish you good luck, bud. Stuff out there, so I understand, you know. Old Ford has just got no problem pulling. God, it's a beast. And that's what happens when I read chat. What's going on, Squatch? What's happening, brother? I actually thought Zicky said that. I think you should be the leader of the universe. I thought you were already the appointed leader of the universe, quite frankly. I still had 2 trailers after that little fiasco. Oh, Ford's a sliding. It looks like I might need to unhook from the trailer. Look at the wheel. What in the heck? That's kind of cool. What? How did I, well, I definitely know how I did that, but. Well, thank you very much, man. I'm glad. Picture of this. Or fix that. Think so. Yeah, I think that's like not good. I'm not going to try to fight this thing back through that little itsy bitsy tiny little. I handle just one of these, or am I going to have to get that tractor? All right, Zick. Good luck, brother. That is messed up. I've never seen that. Huge. File size. Let's use something with a little bit more mass to it. That is crazy. I've never ever seen that. I say let's get something bigger, and this thing can't even make it up this little itty bitty incline. It keeps hitting that and stopping. I gotta rip that that annoying noise out. Wow, that sucker is like in a bad, bad way. But I could... Let's see if I can pick it up and set it on there. Fix it? No. Hilarious. Yes, and I'm running on it right now. This is the 1070 or the RTX 3070. So I'm super happy with it. It's machine is way better than I anticipated. It has an internal hard drive that's solid state, but it's a it's the memory based one. It's right on the motherboard. And it, man, it does run good. I imagine that wagon will clear itself. Actually, I'll run a reset on it, but if I run a reset on it right now, I know what's going to happen. It's going to empty out all the contents, and there is a lot in there. Oh, it's still on back order after I just getting ready to ask. Notice I stopped before I did. So I don't park it in a tree. Meters are going to work okay. Yep, there it goes. There's the barley. 1,000 liters of wheat dry. And we can bring corn in here, I'm sure. What they... Hell's the universal? There's corn. I guess that's their corn icon. Okay. So when do you think that thing's gonna happen? That's kind of crazy, man. I'm going to go ahead and load the rest of this diesel in here. No one can seem to give any type of timeline on any of this video card stuff. As you know, huh? I can see it rising with the weight going off of the... Oh man, that stinks. Is that using ray tracing? Or is it just their own thing? The unload rate of these wagons is a bit brutal. I actually think that's me right now. Right here where I would collect it in. Header's just about big enough that I can actually see what I'm doing. I have this other 45-foot header. And that thing is so far, you know, east to west when I'm driving, it's like really hard to see. The only reason I bought this field was because I wanted to drive across it all the time. Yeah, there's something goofy with this game engine in the what it is. Something here running where I'm getting dirt, dust coming up. It's doing stupid things to the frame rate. of it could, I mean, a lot of factors here because I'm using mods, so I don't want to get too, I got a lot going on in this map right now. A lot of equipment all over the place, and I'm trying to keep this at least moderately straight, so if I do want to come in here and harvest this, hey, this is pretty much, I mean, if you ever wonder what it is like driving a combine and harvesting, this is... Other than the fact I don't know, boy, you'd be pushing it to go this fast. End up at all these, this is classic. I do like the fact that this map is based in Indiana. Because this is classic Indiana, Ohio fields right here. Man, that is right behind that meter. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. And I retrofitted this old combine with GPS, so it's... I didn't think I'd need it here. I tell you, I'm at 50%, 60% of capacity. I cannot believe the yield coming out of this little field. Precision farming is really paying off here, which is a mod that controls the mod that you use to control everything as far as like application rate of product, size of, I mean, it's like controlling based upon soil type what it's going to take to get good yield. It saves you a lot of, it's a time investment, but it saves you so much money, earns you so much money that it's hard to not use it, you know, especially the way I'm doing it, because I got a mod that from Klaus that runs on the front of that tractor, and as I drive it soil samples. So as I come through here and I bale this, that is a pain in the ass, man. I guess I want to keep going with it. It's hard to see. Yeah, you end up with fields like this all over the place. And they're split by waterways, and dangerous as piss to try to get, you know, pair your machines up in real life, trying to get to them. And I always tell my kids, you know, best rule that you can have on that stuff is don't get greedy. You know? Looking at ground and it's looking a little awkward, and walk away from it. It's sometimes you can plant and then you go to harvest and you don't know what the spring and water flow and all that has done to it, and then you'll go back to harvest it and it's like I'm not putting my combine over that. Because if you've ever gotten one of these things stuck, they don't come out so good. Watch YouTube, you can see a lot of people rip them in half, and I'm telling you, it happens. Right, so now here I'm sitting with quite a bit of wheat. Not want to drive back down there, so I'll pop. I like that Klaus. I just got a mod inserted that's a little bit bigger. Can't tell, I think should be done, yeah. Bigger Klaus, but it's the same generation of Dominators. Better than I can run anything else up there. Now let's see if I can keep from driving it off the road and smashing the wheels up. That's the wastegate on the turbo, I think. I think I'm going to take this wheat. Up to this other farm. Drop it off. Because there's chickens up there that can take that wheat straight as it is. And what do I want to do with it now that I've... Fill plane's a little weird on this wagon. I don't know if it's the fill plane on the wagon. I'm assuming it is, yeah. They both came from the same author. A lot of corn to get out of here. Nice when it's working. Okay. Silage to house, but there's like 4 million. I don't think it'll accept it anyway. Grass to get. Thinking pretty handily about just getting a semi trailer and all this straw out. And you know, the other thing is I think that they were paying me $4,000 a load. This Agrazine. It is right up here. I like this facility. It's a well done mod. I've got my truck up here from last night. Maybe. I like getting a little wide on that because this thing has a pretty high tip rate. Got to watch the ceiling in here. I think it still might be a problem. Ooh. I mean, so I'm hugging the side. If you aren't hugging it, you're not gonna. What that course is, I don't remember it. All I see is a lot of money stacking up here. What are we getting for this? That was one load of 250,000 liters. That's certainly not what I get for lime, but Probably screwed up because he didn't get the bar point. Seems to know where he's going. Hey, what's up, man? How you been? Hell's this smoke? Oh, that's off my Steiger tractor up there. Okay. Slightly freaked me out. Oh, doing okay, buddy. I suppose. Trying to think about what all... I've got so much crap going on here, man. I've got a lot of... basically, this whole side of the map coming to yield here. So I'm trying to figure out where I need to put equipment and all that. Farm. Yeah, I have been. I've been doing that, and then I've been playing, what have I been doing? That and, you know the Zombie Army trilogy? That game I like. I've been playing that and Cold War and Call of Duty. That's been fun. Playing against console players with auto locking is pretty challenging. And then I actually log into APB. See if my account was still there. I haven't played it in so long. I'm gonna haul back to this other... I don't know if I can fit... I better check and see if I can even fit this thing in this before I get too crazy. I'm not so sure I can even fit this in there. It's really small. Not built for this. You can do it. I can restart it. Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing when I was in there. I'm like, Right, truck. What is happening, brother? Sometimes. Yeah, it was funny, man. I went in and I think that Easter event could be a lot of fun where you do the eggs thing, but it was just so classic. I went in there and, you know, I was doing fine. I probably had 4 or 5 kills and it was actually really good competitive stuff. And these 2 guys showed up and it wasn't like 5 minutes and they had 20 kills and just completely dominating the map. And I kept running into them and I tried everything from an assault rifle to a sniper to, and I mean, you know, I'm with a sniper rifle shooting this dude and he's killing me. He didn't use anything but a pistol. He would only use a pistol. And it was like, oh my god. No one could kill him and everybody was bitching. It's like, this is classic. I'm in here for 10 minutes and so I was like, But yeah, it did look like the event was really not populated. Did it actually unload all that? Yeah. I got to get this front wheel. I was driving it way too fast down the road and... What? Oh, good. There's no repair. Way to bump it. Not good. It doesn't drive very well now. Classic. I can reset it. I want to make sure I'm a hold of... There we go. So that guy... I'm just not sure what the reload's going to do. I think that's going to hit my... That might have gotten it. I don't know. There it is. Oh, you're kidding. You couldn't get the... Oh my gosh. Those same people came into that OPGL event and I was... nobody could kill him. I killed him and I literally... I kid you not. I lasted 3 seconds. I got it and I thought, man, if I don't just fire the living daylights out of it, there's no way. So I killed the guy finally. After probably 20 minutes of dicking around, I just wanted to, you know what I mean? You get to the point where you're like, I want to see if I can kill this son of a bitch. So I killed him, and I got the gun for literally 3 seconds, and his buddy got it. You know, it's like, so you're telling me you can have this OPGL, we can grenade you, and shoot you with everything we've got. 5 people trying to kill him. And, his buddy comes in and kills me and everybody who gets it in like 3 seconds. 3 to 5 seconds, you know. Even if you were running away backwards, just launching and launching and launching, you couldn't stay alive. But you could not kill those guys. Well, you could, but it was next to impossible. I think it was the same dudes who were playing the event with the pistols. Bits... I just want to make sure I can actually do this without... If I'm not careful, definitely hit it. I was really testing the game to see some testing stuff for Matt, but I mildly got sucked into doing a couple of those event things, so it was literally just you know, worth it. I quickly was disenchanted. Thing fills up pretty quick. That cloud's back up and moving. I don't even know what the W word is, man. That's how much of a nerd I am. Wow, the unload zone is really tight here. I don't know if it's worth releasing. I've only got a couple things to move back here. I'm trying to dry off a bunch of grain. And obviously this is not the normal grain truck. Oh, okay. Oh, I was going to mention to you, I think I forgot to send it to you, but on Fanatical, there was a racing game package. They've got a couple of them going right now, but boy, they are really good. You probably already have the games, but I think I've seen you do some Formula One stuff. And play those. So I didn't know if you were into it, but it's like, $5 for quite the package of games on Fanatical. I was gonna get it for that TT Island of Man race. I love watching that race, and the game looks incredibly difficult. Yeah, man, I understand. That's all. I love going. I love it, and then I don't love it. Going to Fanatical or Instant Gaming. I think it was Instant Gaming that had a lot of specials on games that were $5 and below, and they are just, you know what I mean. There's so many titles that are fantastic that you find, and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that game. That is just, a 5-star game. Got some dry wheat. Hey. Oh, you haven't been? What have you been doing with your time? Something, other hobby stuff or life stuff or? Not sure what else I need to haul back there. I like getting this stuff going though. But I'll move it back there. Yeah, I understand what you mean. If you find something that you're really into, and then it can be hard to change out to find something that has what you were after. I really, really, really want to like GTA, but I have a tough time figuring it out. And I just cannot stand doing those heists when it's like you get thrown in with 3 other people and you're like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and these people don't know what the hell they're doing, and then you die over and over. Or they fill your car with money, and it explodes with cash, and then because they're cheating, and it's like, okay. Enough for me with that. Hey, buddy, what's going on, man? Doing some kind of cleanup after the amazing harvest rush I just went through. Clearing these 4 fields back over here. and some other stupidity that I did that created problems. How are you doing? You having an okay time? Ah, that's not good. That's not what we want to hear. I'm not going to dry silage. I think that's all I had in there. It's good to see that this does also accommodate dry, so I can move stuff from the back up here. Alright, so I moved everything I needed to. I guess it would depend on the nature of the question. And maybe it wasn't the question. Maybe it was just, you know, timing and whatnot. Ouch. Cut the traffic off on this and I still find myself checking for traffic. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with these. You need to find something fun to play again, you know? Something that's actually enjoyable to you. That's not nightmarish, and it seems like you like stuff to where you can earn achievements and do that kind of thing. I planted the piss out of these sunflowers. I thought that was something else. Wow. Hard saying, man. It could just be a, you know, more of a reaction instead of a thought. Did it? Who knows? People can have really bad days and do weird stuff. So it might, you know what I mean? It might not, it might just be a circumstance of what was going on and not the circumstance of you asking at all. But that's a pretty hot-headed thing, you know? All this is here. I don't think I have anything else. Not even sure where I was selling this. There's a lot in here. Sometimes people just have really bad responses to things. Maybe I should clean that up. Can't believe I can even drive over that. I like this little thing. I swear to God, whoa, that cow just went completely sub deck there. That is a lot of TMR. Be fair though, there's 400 cows, 420 cows maybe. They don't animate, obviously, 420 cows, but this is a very full pen. That's why I use these outdoor ones, because you are kind of built to mimic a feedlot. You can just cram the cows in it. I turned off collisions with the cows, so you can stuff like that. Total mixed ration. It is like if you take straw, hay, and grass and you mix it together, it has like a protein blend for the cows, and they like it, fattening and. But I don't have a mixer for it. I just am feeding a boatload of silage. And this is compost. So that's what's setting in there right now. I thought the compost would show up under there, but it does not. Silage down at the other. I used to farm. I grew up on a farm, and we farmed a couple thousand acres. And then later in life, I went back and had my own farm. Or I ended up getting sick and had to basically kind of I ended up retiring from farming and from doing a lot of application development and technical stuff and marketing, and I was kind of a weird blend, but yeah, I used to have cattle, and so I did a lot of this stuff. Kind of the attraction to me, I think, in the game. Make sure this guy comes down here and feeds these other cows. I'd set up this little route for him. Horseplay. I love that truck, by the way. Isn't that cool looking? Very industrial. Yeah, he's tipping. There we go. Wow, that would be really cool. I mean, that's a high stress job. But, you know, I mean, one thing about that, Primal, is that you probably won't have AI take your job. You know, you're fairly safe to robots. It just that seems like it'd be a pretty high stress job. That's good. You know, I mean, there are a lot of people that can't do that. So anyone who can, who's willing, that is a great thing. He came back. I don't even know where he's supposed to be going. Watch and see. That's that Steiger. Is he stuck or something? Break any speed barriers. Definitely unloaded that. That gate. Luckily, I'm strong. Yeah, he definitely put it in there. Almost wanted to ride along with him just to see where this goes. Awesome, man. What is the training been like, and how does it differ? What do you have to? High risk stuff. Sorry about the noises and whatnot. My crazy little, I have a robot medication dispenser. Yes, this little auto bale loader, it just doesn't hold much. Ready. This is fine to move around if I'm going to like feed with them, but obviously this is a pain in the butt. It's just so small. This is 6 bales and I've got like 200,000 bales to get. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll have, and then you'll do that, and graduate out, and then you can basically go. Will you be certified anywhere in the country to be doing this kind of stuff? I just don't know where. You know, I would imagine that actually is applicable almost anywhere, isn't it? I don't have him in the right mode. He needs to be in a different mode. I don't know if it's just going to unload. I think it... Oh, you know what? It won't unload these because I didn't turn the auto loader off. Yeah. And I got $5,000 bucks. 4,500. I gotcha. So you just go and you take like continual training kind of thing? New technology and new whatever. And that's all extremely cool, man. That's, you know, it's not a job, it's a career kind of thing. I just don't, I don't know. I think I could do it really well for like a, you know, a month. And then I don't know how well I could handle it. Oh, wow, that'll be awesome. I mean, it's definitely a sense of adventure. I suppose the other issue with that would be trying to, I don't know, how would I say that? It's kind of like any police work or anything like that, where you, let me ask you this. Do any of your classes deal with helping you once you leave the job to actually leave the job? You know, because I would imagine that a lot of that's going to carry home with you. You know what I mean? It's not like an accountant goes home and is kind of bugged because they can't get something to balance out on a spreadsheet. You're going to go home and, you know, relive the events of the day, and they're potentially pretty traumatic. And it's hard to erase that stuff. It's just a, you know, as you know, I mean, you know it better than I do. What's the average length of someone who does that too? Is that something that's like, oh, this guy's been doing this, or these folks have been doing this for 30 years? It's just how you're made up and can deal with it? Got him down. Burning fuel. Levitating cows, don't worry. They truly are floating, yes. You can see the plain field why they're doing that, but that truck is stuck. See, they're coming back down. An auto storing place. Well, that's good. I just wondered, you know, I mean, it's just such an admirable job. Just I would just have trouble doing it like as a persistent thing. And by the way, if you ever play this game, if you ever do, it is very good to turn off collisions with the animals. If you don't, your AI helpers will just be stuck. They see those as collision objects and pain in the butt. Capacity is so low on this trailer, I don't know if my auto loader's helping me or not. It's just, you know what I mean? It's going to take forever. Loyal, honest girlfriend. Hey, you know what? You're probably in a career that you might be able to find that. Maybe you will end up saving your future wife and kids. You know? You never know. How crazy would that be? Not all that far-fetched either. I try not to use auto anything too much. But then there's ridiculously tedious, and I'm not into ridiculously tedious. Bad enough doing this. I have another idea. Well, I had thought about doing something else here, but I can't. Sorry, folks, I'm going to use your yard. I just figure I'd use this time to haul up the straw bales I have, but I think I need to go shopping. I thought I could chain these things together. I thought these things would hook together. This is fine, like I said, for moving small amounts of them. But I kind of need a semi-trailer to be doing this. What? Lord, man. I'm reading the chat. Grass isn't... Okay. There. Go. How is grass not accepted there? Is that hay? Yeah, it must be hay. Cows just down there in the side. Get it out of the truck, but it sucked it into the feeder for them when I did. Okay, buddy. God. Yeah, fill zone's huge on that thing. Refill from there too. Like it's actually doing anything. Nice to have a truck I just literally leave sitting here. One little purpose. This will look so much different if I get that corn harvested. Look and see. I don't remember if I did or didn't. The auto, I don't see anything there. But let's look at. No, I didn't. I think I kind of need to, because only thing did I have something in here that was. That a completely motorized arm, like that's for square. Have a hitch on the back to chain? No, because it basically is gonna. What it does is it does a really nice stand-up thing. I can just go with these. Let's do it. That's exciting. You think my truck can pull that? I have my doubts. We're immediately upgrading from hoppy wheel old wooden trailer with auto load. Oh god. 6 bale capacity to much bigger trailer. But like I said, this still certainly has its place. And I'm just going to put this over here in the field. Apparently its place is in the field. Probably ought to use this barn, huh? For that guy's front yard. I'm telling you, there is something up with that Klaus, I'm afraid. Could be the header. I don't know. Park this here. I'm not going to try to back it in. And I hope it's not the case. But it seems like there's something up there. I don't know. I don't know what it is. That header, I don't know. Could be the fact that I approached it at 200,000 miles an hour. Well, the good part about Primal is he doesn't get upset about seeing blood, you know? He can repair his own injuries. I got a feeling this is going to be more than my truck's going to want. People at the mill are very nice. I drive through their yard all the time. Big trailer. Let's see how it pulls. It pulls nice. I should have gone down that road. Cut through here. Over the tracks. Okay. Probably needs to be unfolded. Looks like there's a whole thing. Think we can just drive it? I don't know. Could be fun. I mean, not, you know. It's nice having it on my truck if I can keep pulling it. Yeah. Yeah. Does the arm scoot back now? Or, oh, that is cool. What happens if it gets one goofy? Oh, it ungoofies it. That makes sense, because if you didn't do that, it'd be a frickin' nightmare, right? So do I just kind of need to get close? This is really cool. Uh-oh, there you go. Can I hit him this way? Yes. Okay, this is cool. Now it'll scoot him back. God, imagine how heavy that gets. See if my little F-250 can still keep up. I tell you, so far so good, and we've gotten a huge amount of bales out of here. Oh, this is just awesome. Look at me go. It's not worth doing it any other way. Because if you think about it, like, what did I spend? I got basically 5,000 for 6. So this would be 4. This would be 4 times that if I deliver. So I can basically pay the trailer off in one load. One, 22. At that, 23. Got a full load. Oh yeah, this is great. Or I rip the arm off. Now, is there a... No. Let's test something here. God only knows what. Let's see. I get out of that 22. There's nothing in it right now, so I just sold it. Look at the frames. Might be better. Might be better. Eventually pick up a couple more frames. Holy cow, it was that. I think it might have been that header. Hard to tell. But overall, I mean, I'm sitting here at way higher frames than I was, and I just basically sold that header and that clouse. So it's potentially one of them, potentially both of them. A lot is happening right now with drawing terrain. Those bales, I should probably slow down. But I don't have to unload or stack them, which is really nice. We'll just raise hell down here and drive through and unload, and then I'm going to use the bathroom. That's what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. Just like dunk, 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 just start popping off the trailer. Pop right off the trailer. Why aren't you popping off the trailer? Do I seriously have to unload it here in order for it to work? Thought I might have got too close. It looks like I'm going to have to unload him. Kind of dumb. Just wondering about that. That's transporting. Else here? Oh, look at that. Huh? Is that cool? A little upset because I wasn't. Truck was able to do it. Then go. Now we're ready to go back. You know what? I'm going to create a route. I guess. I don't know. So it wants to be in this area. I don't know how it'll do this, but I'm not going to do that because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the bathroom because that's what I'm going to do. I promise myself. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So I found out I'm going to eat in about 10 minutes. But I got some food right now I'm chewing on. That I don't want you to have to sit through and hear me chomping. So I will mute my mic. Okay, I think I got the ridiculous chewing out of the way. Now it's more just the small chomping that you will be blessed with, yes. We are abusing this thing, man. This really is awesome. Maybe we'll just finish out the stream with this view and start talking about happy trails. So what do we get accomplished today? So far today, if this is all I do today, we got a lot done. We got a brand new header, tested that header on the New Holland, and we were quite happy with it. What else do we do? Well, we obviously harvested a boatload. We got a ton of bales. We got this new bale loader, which is quite fantastic. We fed the cows. What else did I have to do that I got done? It was just absolutely wow. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we got the grain dryer going. And we're making dry grain worth a lot more. And we'll finish out this field. And then we'll get something down here, probably put in grass and just let the grass live for the fall. Because I don't want to do a cereal over a cereal, although grass is still kind of a cereal. We're not going to... We'll plow it out, though, when we plant. Pass bale. Hey, you know what? I think I can fit 3 bales back here. And the other thing to remember that I need to keep remembering is these are 8,000 liter bales. Not 4. So they're twice the size of a normal bale. in density, but they're still a 4-foot wrap bale. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Basically got this field ready to rock. Watching my FPS as I get further and further away from that other Klaus. Let me check something. Let's let that save. Trying to shut that off. Yeah. I mean, technically I could just go into the console and turn that on. Because I'd like to see what it is exactly has active state right now. And I'm not, the nice part about this is that I'm not 100% sure that I even need some of these bales. So, you know, it's like, and we gotta, you remember, it's not just a bale count. There's 500,000 in there. And that stupid tree I can't cut out. Frankly, I think that thing was worth the price of the expansion pack alone. God, I guess we're going to put fall grass back there too. I wasn't done working the ground back there either. Get this truck back where it's supposed to be. I put a little, I got a little bridge in there too if I need to hop across it both directions. Very nice. Yeah. Got like a couple things I wondered. I was just thinking about, it's like, how much grain do I have in these guys? Almost 100,000. That's quite a bit. I think I put a bridge in here in the middle, did I? Is that a bridge right there? It is. Bump. All right, it looks like 2 minutes before I need to get ready. And get this back there to the, or do I need to even mess with it? Meaning, can I just run it back over here? Then bring a semi over, load it in there. Take a look. This thing's probably growing as it, yep, there it is, it's expanding. The bag is literally right there now. for me to disembark here. Don't debark. I don't know what that is. The debark is what you do to a tree. So, hey, thanks everybody. I appreciate you coming out, having some fun here, hanging out. At this after a while. Until then, take care of yourselves. And I'll see you again soon. Thank you.